Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
So it's Minnesota now after the basket by Dallas. Randle finds Edwards, shoots over Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Davis, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Irving. Dinwiddie with a screen on Edwards. Knocks down the long J.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And Edwards, here we go. The crossover. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Irving to the inside. Lively passes to Davis. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Randle finds Edwards. Here's Gobert, covered by Lively. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Randle. Dinwiddie against Gobert. Goes back up. Davis misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's McDaniels. It's stolen by Lively. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Edwards against Irving. Thompson outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Irving against Edwards. Here's the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Edwards. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Randle. Second chance effort, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside, here's McDaniels. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Irving against Edwards. They set a pick. Thompson passes to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Now Irving. Outside Davis. Looking to end the run. Here's Lively. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Randle outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's scoreless. On the wing, Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
That free throw's good from Thompson. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Randle inside. Davis on him. Outside Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randle. Shoots over Davis. Randle can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
DiVincenzo driving, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point. Now here's Dinwiddie. No points so far. Offline with a baseline jumper. Randle deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. McDaniels, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Outside Edwards. Randle outside. Irving against DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Davis against Randle. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Outside McDaniels. Gobert passes to Edwards. Takes a 13-footer. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Davis finds Thompson. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Gobert. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And he's all alone. And here's Thompson for 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Edwards looking for an opening. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving, the pass to Lively, and he drives in, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Edwards on the move. Gobert with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got 6.
too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle puts some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Thompson. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Back to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's Edwards with a drive. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. Irving for three. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Irving. McDaniels against Thompson. Outside for Randle. Outside McDaniels. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Dallas leading by 3. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Irving with a deep 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Randle finds Edwards. Outside for Randle. Back to Edwards. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Stolen by Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game. Can it happen, guys?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Davis. With the floater. Tries again. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie, and it's McDaniels off the drive. Out to DiVincenzo. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Lively. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Edwards, a pass to Randle. And the layup is good off the glass. Randle's got 9.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Irving, the pass to Davis. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Randle. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Mavericks leading. Thompson outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by Thompson. Edwards gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Thompson passes to Irving. Fires in the triple. He's got 18.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Davis against Randle. Back to Edwards. Now here's Randle. Tight defense on him. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Randle against Davis. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. McDaniels got 8.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Randle outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randle for the tie. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Dinwiddie outside. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now here's McDaniels. Give him 8 points now. DiVincenzo.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. And Edwards slams it in.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. On the wing, Davis. Will it go? 5 to shoot. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Back to Gobert. Another shot. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. He shoots again. Second shot opportunity. Davis. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Gobert. Irving, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. DiVincenzo finds Randle. Back to DiVincenzo. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Irving. Screen by Lively. From behind the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving with it. He's got 21. Irving, a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson passes to Lively. For 3, Dinwiddie. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Anthony Davis. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Dallas' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56% on the court for the Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Irving finds Davis. Look at AD, shrugging off the contact.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to McDaniels. Deflected. Outside Davis. The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Davis a screen. An open look for Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
To the paint. Outside for Randle. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Irving looking around. The three from Thompson. Minnesota with a rebound. Now Edwards. It's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes. Oh, Davis finish it off the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Outside Irving. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside for Davis. Davis attacking, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives. And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up. They throw good, Edwards. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Irving against Edwards. Irving, the pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Randle. Davis can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Left side Irving. Thompson outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
McDaniels finds Randle. Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. The 11-footer. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 7. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
The kick out to Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run, and stolen by Irving. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break. And Davis slams it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Irving up top, guarded by Edwards. Irving, pass to Lively. Here's Davis. Irving for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Irving, a screen on Randle. Now Lively. To the inside. Irving for three. No luck on that one. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Irving against Edwards. Screen by Lively. Pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis misses.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. And here's Lively.
The Timberwolves win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Randle, lock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Edwards, no good. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. Was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Edwards. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's LeBron outside. Drops in the tray. LeBron's got 5.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Edwards finds Randle. Back to Edwards. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And it's LeBron missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Edwards against Doncic. James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Reed. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Second chance shot. And Hayes kicks to Finney-Smith. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Edwards against James. Edwards drives in. LeBron with the block. They recover it. Reed the pass to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That shot wide open. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Right wing. Here's Randle. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. So it's the Lakers now. They have a 9-point lead. Doncic dishes to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And the second free throw, good. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin.
which is crazy.
And Hayes throws it down.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Timberwolves trail by 9. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And you see, don't you, Clark, this steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Now Reed, 3-pointer. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. And he finishes nicely on the layup. LeBron's got 13.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Randle against Vanderbilt. Reed kicks to McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thanks, David. 1:03 left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Basket good. 6 points for him.
Attacking right away. McDaniel's wasting no time there.
Now LeBron. He's got 15. And rebounded by McDaniels. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Reed. Back to McDaniel. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Both free throws good from James. Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Reed with it. Hayes on him. Randle kicks to DiVincenzo. Gets it off. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. What an And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. LeBron outside. Pass to Doncic. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Luka on the move, and Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
James, epic move by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And, Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Edwards drives in. A rebound by the Lakers. Now the Lakers on the break. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Finney Smith. Out to Doncic. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Hayes. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Here is Edwards. He's got 8. Randle right side. Doncic against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Misses from close range.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
They get it again. Back to LeBron. Tries again. He takes it in. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. This one for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Randle against Vanderbilt. Randle passes to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Reed. Plays it up and banks it in. Reed's got his second basket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
There's a screen. The three for Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Hayes the pass to Doncic. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Reed with a screen for Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
James looking around. And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Randle. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Randle's got 7. Lakers leading by 16. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. LeBron outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. And they recover it. Hayes dishes to LeBron. Clock at 2. From the arc. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 31 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And finished off by Edwards.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. The 3 from LeBron. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. Edwards passes to Reed. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Over Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
Taking about the side.
What an impressive effort today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Edwards against Doncic. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Randle outside. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lakers leading by 17. Shakes him. And LeBron with the layup. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And finished off by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
They get it back. Kicks it out to James. Five on the clock. Stolen by Reed. Edwards drives in. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 15-point game. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Timberwolves passing it around. Reed finds Randle. Now McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot. And again it's Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
McDaniels against James. Launches a 3. Out to Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 22.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Over LeBron. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 29 points for Anthony Edwards.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Edwards. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. It's stolen by Edwards. LeBron against McDaniel. And Randle throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the dunk by James.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Out to Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic feeling it out. And here's James outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 44.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Randle down low. Vanderbilt defending. Randle no good. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Corner shot. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Randle. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron against Edwards. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. No one covered. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
James against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Randle dishes to Edwards. Outside for Randle. It's stolen by Randle. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter. 13. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Timberwolves trail by 18. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Reed. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Clock at 6. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And Minnesota has possession. Reed misses. And it's the Lakers on the break. James, the pass to Finney-Smith. Lakers working the ball around now. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And stolen by LeBron. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Finney-Smith. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Randle from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Los Angeles leading by 20. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts up a deep three. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his sixth rebound on the night. And Edwards slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
LeBron shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
They get it back. Reed in the post. Hayes on him.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't catch
Goodness.
Mercy, mercy me.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
When Nas Reed is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
And it's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Reed kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
DiVincenzo fighting through contact there. Dante gets a chance to add another point at the line. Terrific and one.
Lakers leading by 15. Doncic dishes to James. It's hauled in by Edwards. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-6 run.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's James. Drops in the layup for two. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And James throws it down.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Randle kicks to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Doncic. Reed with the block. McDaniels against LeBron. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Can't get it to fall.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Doncic outside. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Randle grabs the board. McDaniels with the ball. Edwards inside. Finney Smith defending. Outside for Randle. Shot clock at 5. Over Vanderbilt. And the shot falls short this time. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And here is LeBron.
gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here is James. Here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on James. Leonard with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
He buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. The three. And Kawhi Leonard gets the three. Leonard's got 5 now.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Doncic. Rebounded by Dunn.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and getting
Oh, wow! What a play!
Woo!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Let's go with a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Jones. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Jones. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
James against Harden. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on James. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Doncic outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Here's James. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Clippers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Out to Leonard. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
James against Harden. Pass to Dunn. And here's Eubanks. 5 points in the game. Back to Dunn for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
James inside. Leonard defending. James against Leonard from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Harden. Check by James. Harden, good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic, a screen on Leonard. Inside. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. 9 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's James with the drive. Some solid D from Eubanks. Pass to Leonard. 59 seconds left in the first. Jones in the post, working on Vanderbilt. Screen by Leonard to the inside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 11 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Harden against James. Out to Leonard. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard inside. Some solid defense from Hayes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at small forward.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Leonard with a screen on James. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Here's Jones.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Dunn left side. Back to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And there's James from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden, good. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The 3, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Harden surveying the D. Got a piece of it. James outside.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Luka flying in for the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Leonard with a screen on James. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
James finds Doncic. Leonard against James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Harden. Pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 4. Here's the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Tipped. The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Hayes inside, working on Jones. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Harden. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
James inside. Leonard defending. Off target at the rim. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
James against Harden. To the paint. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Jumps up. LeBron on the break.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. He shoots it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Timely bucket from Harden, just beating the shot clock.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Jones with a screen on Doncic. The claw attacking. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys, alongside.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fans at court. Shot from line. They're measuring up the
Trail by 11. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
On target from range.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The Clippers lead by 12. Dunn, the pass to Leonard, puts up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden fires away from outside. James with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Down by 15. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
After the review, at the line for the Clippers, James Harden.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Leonard with a screen on James. Leonard outside. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The Clippers lead by 13. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Doncic, good.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Leonard. Good D by Vanderbilt.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Luka with the clever drive.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Jones with a screen on Vanderbilt. Leonard looking around. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Soft touch off the glass. Eubanks, he's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Doncic outside. Overdone. And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers lead by 10. Outside Harden. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 25 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And down it goes. 2 points. James has got 39.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Eubanks. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
James against Leonard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Basket's good.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's no good.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Harden with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Stolen by Vanderbilt in transition. On the wing, Finney-Smith, defended by Jones. James, outside. Fades and shoots. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Dunn. Right side Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Harden penetrating. The three knocks down the triple. Harden's got 32 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Eubanks. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Drains the triple. James has got 44.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Now Harden. 32 points in the game for him. Shot clock at 6. Off with the layup. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He's been an off. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the 3. Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 14. Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to James. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Hayes. Doncic outside. Out to James. Nice move. And it's James with the jam.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Doncic outside. Here's Finney-Smith. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Throw it down, Kawhi!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Doncic left side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Dunn with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jones. Sends it down right in his face.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
James passes to Doncic. Got a hand on it. Now here's Dunn, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jones. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Vanderbilt, his third personal foul. Second.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Leonard with a screen on James. Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 5. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Harden, driving in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. That's good from Harden. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. James against Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Kept alive. Pass to Finney-Smith. Off tough target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Jones. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
The Clippers lead by 15. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Harden with it. Finney-Smith's there. The shot, no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to James. Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. James against Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. James against Jones. James can't get it to go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Doncic passes to James. Pass to Finney-Smith, and is blocked. Dunn outside. Now here's Jones. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by James. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Knocks it loose. On offense, here are the Lakers. A 12-point game.
charts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Torrey Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the two-guard position. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Harden kicks to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from outside. Now here's Green. Inside. Here's Şengün. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Harden to the wing on the left. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Down against Thompson. Jones, that's for 2. Green with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Şengün. Got a piece of it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Dunn left side. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Green. Here's Şengün. Lays it up off the glass. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Dunn. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Eason. It's stolen by Eason. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Şengün. Green dishes to Brooks. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Eubanks, no good. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Cans it from downtown.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Leonard. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Offensive rebound. Back to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 6.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Şengün inside. Eubanks defending. They get it back. Jones against Eason. Down low. Here's Şengün. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
That free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Green kicks to Şengün. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. Yep, that one goes in there.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Brooks against Harden. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8, and Thompson sends it back. Leonard against Şengün. Driving to the basket. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Harden kicks to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Brooks covering. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Green passes to Şengün. Another shot. That's tipped. Leonard looking around. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 11 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Şengün with a screen on top. And Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Harden gets the bucket.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
LA's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Leonard against Eason. Leonard with the screen on Thompson. In the corner, Eubanks with it. The three-pointer, no good. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the point. Houston in the lead. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Şengün with the bucket.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
At the top of the key, Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Eubanks. Nothing on the board. The three from Leonard. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. And Jones pulls it down. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Leonard kicks to Jones. Back to Leonard. Over Eason. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Leonard.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Green passes to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Back to Şengün. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn the bounce pass. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Green against Dunn. Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Şengün. Thompson looking for an opening. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Jones with the screen on Eason. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Sinks the three-pointer. Eubanks got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
And the Rockets with possession here. Clippers able to drain the 3. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 20.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Brooks the pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. And it's blocked by Şengün. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. They get the rebound. And Şengün throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Clippers with the ball. Following the score by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Eubanks finds Leonard. There's the pick. Over Eason. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Leonard against Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Harden kicks to Leonard to the right side. Eubanks with it. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden looking it over. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dillon Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dillon is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Dunn. Here's Eubanks. Nails it from the high post. Eubanks got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Here's Şengün. Count it. Good. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Leonard, that's for 2. From outside the arc, the Rockets pull it in. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Clippers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He misses the free throw.
Şengün. 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin,
thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
In space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
You've got Drew Eubanks. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Şengün. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 8. Dunn passes to Jones. Back to Dunn. Here's Eubanks. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. That one goes in. Şengün's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Rockets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Green deciding where to go with it. There's the drive, and Green slams it in.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Back to Eubanks. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Eubanks got 8.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Green inside. Eubanks defending. Jones drives in. That one good for 2. And now it's only a 5-point Rocket lead. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First 2.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Şengün. Back to Thompson. Misses the three. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Eubanks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Green against Dunn. Count it, and the foul. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Here's Eason. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the paint. Eubanks the pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his three. The Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's Green. He's got 10. And it's Green with the jam.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Harden outside. A deep three from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside, Green. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Down against Green. Here's Şengün. Out to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Şengün's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the triple. Houston leading by 6. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Jones the pass to Dunn. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Off target from three-point range. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. To the middle. It's stolen. Dunn finds Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Şengün. Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Leonard. Eason passes to Şengün. Goes back up. And the layup's good off the glass. Şengün's got 10 points in just the second half.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
They set the pick. Eubanks with it. Kicks it out to Harden. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Leonard. .46 seconds left in the third. Yes, that goes in.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Şengün with a screen on Jones. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Pass to Jones. Count the basket. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Green against Dunn. And here is Green. 12 points for him. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. Sweet move. And Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 43 points. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Houston.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
2 on the clock. Done. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Houston leading by 11. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Şengün. Jones against Eason. Back to Şengün. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Harden finds Leonard. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Green passes to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Şengün, no good. Clippers trail by 16. Jones with the screen on Brooks. And then Leonard with the dunk.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Şengün with the screen for Green. There's the 3. And another three for Houston.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Green passes to Şengün. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden's shot is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Screen by Şengün. Another bucket! Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Pass to Şengün. Over Eubanks. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick. Dunn kicks to Jones. And the three off target. Rockets leading by 15. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
At the line for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here is Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Eubanks. The Rockets pull it in. Now Şengün. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Şengün's got 54 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Harden, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Şengün inside, guarded by Harden. It's good. Şengün's got 56 points in the game.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Eubanks got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Leonard. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Harden. Back to Şengün. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard against Brooks. Leonard, no luck. Rockets leading by 16. Here's Şengün. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Şengün.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Eubanks buries it from three-point range. So it's the Rockets now. The lead is 15. And Şengün throws it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And that one drops. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Green kicks to Şengün. Over Eubanks. Şengün no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Inside, here's Eubanks.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Thompson with it.
Love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now Dallas' starting group. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at center. Now here's Davis. The three is up. And that's good. Spencer Dinwiddie for three.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie is very capable from deep. Don't let him get hot now.
On the attack, Green lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And here's Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. Washington against Thompson. Thompson outside. Takes the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green finds Şengün. Back to Green. To the middle. Şengün, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Washington. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Here's Green. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Şengün passes to Thompson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Brooks. Now here's Edwards. Launches a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Edwards got 6 points.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
No coverage that time. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Brooks. Washington outside. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Eason. Green with a screen on Washington. Eason, good.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Washington a screen. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis against Eason. It's Davis with the drive.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Eason against Davis. That's tipped. Back to Edwards. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. For Dallas, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Brooks. Now Davis. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Green against Dinwiddie. Here's Eason. And it's blocked by Edwards. And he recovers it. Eason, pass to Şengün. 52 seconds left to play in the first. No good with a layup. Eason against Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Boy, outstanding decision making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Green against Dinwiddie. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 9. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. They need this. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Outside Davis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Thompson in at the three. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Green. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Hallie.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Şengün in the post, started by Edwards. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thompson outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the ability... to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 8, stolen by Dinwiddie. And now the Mavs on the run. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. They push it up 4-on-3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Dallas leading by 7. Up top, Edwards, defended by Şengün. Washington, a screen on Eason. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. Şengün against Edwards. Out to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Thompson with a screen. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Şengün. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Dinwiddie against Green. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Brooks. Here's Thompson. Back to Edwards. Şengün with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Dinwiddie. To the inside. Edwards looking it over. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards has got 14. Rockets trail by 7. Green. Oh! Hammers it home.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Dinwiddie against Green. Clock at 6 to the right side. Dinwiddie with a screen on Thompson. Here's Washington. Yep, count it. He's got 5.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Pass to Brooks. Thompson with a steal. For 3, Dinwiddie. Washington right side. Dinwiddie with it. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Easton. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Edwards outside. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Şengün throw it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Green. With some arc. The Rockets pull it in. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Edwards. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Dinwiddie to take these shots. He is so dangerous on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas leading by 6. A minute 42 left in the first half. Edwards a screen on Easton. Davis with it. He's picked up by Easton. Brooks against Edwards. There's a screen. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the second. Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Easton. Now Edwards. Four on the clock. Here's Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Şengün in the post. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And he gets it to go. Şengün's got 23.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Dinwiddie against Green. Dinwiddie on the attack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this is where Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a big-time threat. On the drive, able to absorb the contact.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Rockets trail by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And both free throws good for Green. Dallas leading by 3. Dinwiddie with it. Give him 8 points now. With the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Dinwiddie. Davis from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
On Şengün, getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis out there with Washington. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Here's Green. After the basket by Dallas. Şengün with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Şengün passes to Green. Dinwiddie against Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Davis against Eason. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Goes back up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Edwards has got 18.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Thompson outside. The 3 ball. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Here's Eason. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 3. Şengün, the screen. Tries again. Up top, Thompson. Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis a screen. Edwards a pass to Thompson. For 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Now Dinwiddie, 10 points for him. Pass to Edwards. And here is Thompson. Back to Edwards from deep. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Eason, out left to the wing. Şengün passes to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Washington. Washington against Brooks. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Up top, Davis. From the elbow. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 13.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 10. Up top, Thompson. Edwards finds Thompson. The shot. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Outside, Green. To the middle. Şengün in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Şengün, no good. The Mavericks leading. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Dinwiddie outside. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Green. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Şengün. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Green. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Outside Edwards. Davis against Eason. Dinwiddie, right side. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Şengün. The shake. AD beasting down low.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Green against Dinwiddie. Washington, a screen on Eason. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
In tight windows, you have got to be confident and on point. Spencer Dinwiddie, really good job in the pick and roll.
Şengün, the screen. Green finds Şengün. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 5 rebounds tonight. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Brooks. Pass to Edwards. For 3, Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Brooks. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And Şengün with the lay-in. Şengün's got 34 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Dinwiddie. He knocks it down. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Dallas is shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. Dinwiddie with a screen on Thompson. Here's Lively. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Crafty move. And Şengün throw it down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. Up top, Şengün. And it's Houston scoring again.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that one's good. Irving.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Rockets trail by 4. Eason with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Green against Irving. And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. It's Thompson, high post. On the wing, Irving. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Easton. Back to Şengün. Down low. Easton, pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Thompson against Irving. Pass to Lively. Now here's Davis. Lively with a screen on Easton. Davis, the pass to Lively. Easton with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Easton against Irving. And so they foul intentionally. So for Dallas, Edwards comes in for Lively. And Washington is subbed in for Irving. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Green going right at the rim. And it's blocked by Edwards. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Edwards for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Edwards has got 21 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Offensive board. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Şengün. Edwards. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
First team foul.
And that one misses. Rockets trail by 3. And here's Şengün. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Mavericks on D. They've led by as much as 10.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Dinwiddie against Green. Outside Davis. Edwards a screen on Easton. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Washington outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Right side Easton. To take the lead. That one no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Now here's Dinwiddie. Thompson a screen on Green. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Thompson outside. Outside Edwards. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Dinwiddie with it. Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Davis. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Davis against Easton. Releases. Davis hits. Davis has got 24 points.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Three-pointer Brooks sinks it from distance. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Thompson scanning the floor. Edwards can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Dinwiddie against Green. Yes!
Well, you've got to be comfortable in the big-time moments when the game is in the balance, and Spencer Dinwiddie, salute to you, sir.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Irving's checked in for Washington. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Now here's Thompson, defended by Şengün. 5 on the clock. Thompson, no good. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Irving.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Pass to Edwards. Over Şengün. Stolen by Thompson. Now Şengün.
No, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the one spot. And here are the Timberwolves. Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Dinwiddie for the three. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Irving looking for an opening. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards drives in. And the rejection by Gafford. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis. And McDaniels with the block. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On its way from Irving for two. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the triple. Randle grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to the wing. McDaniels finds Randle. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving with a clean look. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Edwards inside. Gafford's there.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Now, here's Thompson. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Edwards. Fader on the way. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And here's Edwards. After Spencer Dinwiddie getting his shot to go from deep. Edwards finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Thompson. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter
from downtown.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Off the inbound, and finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Gafford passes to Davis. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. Now Gafford hasn't made one yet. He had a nice open look right there.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Dinwiddie sets the screen for Gafford. Into the lane, and Gafford throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gafford kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. Just 5 on the clock. For the screen on McDaniel. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
For the screen on Randle. Davis drives in. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Davis. On its way from Irving for 2. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Randle. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. DiVincenzo finds Randle. Now DiVincenzo. Outside for Randle. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Thompson. But Trey. A shot missing. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 3. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
The Mavericks leading. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Thompson. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Gobert. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Over to the wing. Randle finds DiVincenzo. The 3. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Randle. Randle's got 8 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Basket counts.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards loves it in there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Can't cash in from close range. Randle kicks to Edwards. Spins. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Dinwiddie against McDaniel. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dinwiddie outside. With the drive. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. On the wing, Irving. Edwards defending. Poke loose.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McDaniels against Dinwiddie. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
McDaniels in the post. Dinwiddie covering. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Serving a screen on Randle. Here's Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards with it. He's got 14. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses from short range. Mavericks leading by 12. Thompson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. Will it go? The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Outside, Davis. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis. To the wing right side. Gafford finds Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
McDaniels, rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Irving missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. McDaniels kicks to Randle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randle. He's used to it.
Mavericks leading by 12, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Pass to Gafford. Irving sets a screen for Gafford. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Dallas has gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And finished off by Gobert.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Thompson outside, puts up a deep 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Randle kicks to DiVincenzo. It's Randle with the drive. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Thompson against Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Thompson from long range. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. Here's the number you need to know. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Julius Randle is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And when Gobert's making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. On the wing, Irving. Edwards defending. 4 on the shot clock. A floater. Offensive rebound. Now here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. Dinwiddie a screen on Randle. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Gobert kicks to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Thompson from past the arc. Randle grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Randle. Back to DiVincenzo. And Randle throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. From downtown. Dallas, no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Edwards looking it over. Inside, Gafford with the steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to Randle. Edwards with it. Randle outside. Now here's DiVincenzo. Covered by Irving. Edwards can't hit. Mavericks leading by 12. Dinwiddie right side. Back to Davis. Over Edwards. And it's Davis missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Randle outside. And Randle throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
McDaniels, and he converts the layup. McDaniels got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie for the screen on McDaniel. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Davis against Randle. Second chance effort. Here's Dinwiddie. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just great size for his position. This is a big guard who can score through contact. Dinwiddie now will try to tack one more on.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Thompson against Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Randle. Drives to the hoop over Davis. Bank shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. Yep, it counts. Gafford's got 11.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Timberwolves passing it around. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Davis throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
And finished off by Edwards.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Edwards inside. It's up against Thompson. No one near Randle as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Randle's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Maverick. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Randle with the ball, defended by Dinwiddie. Back to McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by McDaniel.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Irving passes to Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. No problems knocking that one down.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Gobert can't hit.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's McDaniels. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 9 points for Jaden McDaniel. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis sets a screen. To the paint. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Randle outside. And Randle throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's McDaniels. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Irving against Edwards. Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Lets it go. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Thompson with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They lead by 11. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Dinwiddie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Randle passes to Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. Dinwiddie with the steal. Davis setting the pick for Irving. buries it down low. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead has cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Randle.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Irving against Edwards. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
That one drops for him. And here's Irving. Thompson outside. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Irving.
Oh, you better shoot that.
6 to shoot. Dinwiddie finds Gafford. Pulls it from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside for Davis. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Randle. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Klay Thompson.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 38 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 41.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
System that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randle in at the 4 slot. Blocked! Outside Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Gobert on the high post. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Randle can't hit.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Inside. Lynn is good.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Doncic against Edwards. Out to James. No good from outside. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Randle outside. And it's Randle with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
James, a screen on Edwards. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The 3, James hits the 3-pointer. James has got 8.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base, and yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
McDaniels finds Randle to end the run. The kick out to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Money on the 19-footer.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
It's Edwards on the wing. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Lakers lead by 9. James outside. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Vanderbilt. James with the ball. McDaniels covering. James attacking. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Gobert's got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Timberwolves trail by 7. Right side, Edwards. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Randle against Vanderbilt. Another shot. Randle can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And here's Edwards outside. Len pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game.
Defensively, this is what Finney Smith gives you. A guy who can match up against just about anybody.
The 3, James. Launches it. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Over Finney Smith. Another miss by Minnesota.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Doncic. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. Timberwolves trail by 16. Gobert with a screen on James. And Edwards, here we go. James with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Edwards got 6.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Doncic. And the layup falls.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul of the game. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Edwards, no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels finds Edwards. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Gobert nails both of them. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards for 3. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Edwards against Doncic. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Over to the wing. Ferocious from Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Here's James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Shots blocked. James against DiVincenzo. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 13. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Right side, McDaniels. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Back to Randle. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Vanderbilt against Randle. Can they get it? Minnesota again missing. The Lakers lead by 18. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team.
Doncic against Edwards. The three is up. Doncic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's DiVincenzo, and a nice finish on the layup.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Here's Lin, defended by Gobert. Lin passes to Doncic. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Gobert. For three, Randle. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shot goes in.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Shot is good by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with a steal. In transition, here they come. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. James with a steal. 1:19 left to play in the half. It's good. James has got 37.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to James. Five to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has got 39.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Here's Gobert. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 20 points.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Vanderbilt against Randle. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. There's the three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lynn, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Left side, Vanderbilt. Out to James. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Shot's good by James. James has got 42 in the game.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Randle with it. Picked up by James. Edwards, a pass to Randle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Edwards outside. Len pulls it in. Len's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lets the 3 fly. James can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Edwards. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Edwards got 22.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Doncic against Edwards. Here's Lynn. That 3's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 19. And Edwards, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 24.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
Doncic finds James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. That free throw, good from James. He does not get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 18. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randle. James with a steal. Oh, and the jam by James.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Outside, Alexander Walker going inside, drops in the layup for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Steps back and shoots. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
You know, it's hard to contain DiVincenzo when he's on the attack, which is how he gets these whistles.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Here's Alexander Walker, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on LeBron James. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if the game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Hachimura from long range. Three-pointer. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. And it's Hachimura missing. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Alexander Walker. He has 6. There's the drive. It's tipped. They recover it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Outside, Alexander Walker. Over Finney-Smith. Outside for Randle. 6 on the shot clock. From 8 feet. That went off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hachimura's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
From 18 feet away. Poke loose. Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Len's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hachimura's got 12 points in the game.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Randle. On the take. Out to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Minnesota again missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lin in at center. That's the Laker 5.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And the Lakers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Lin can't hit. The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Rejected by James. They're running. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
Pass to McDaniels. That one goes in.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
The three, James drops in the three. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Checked by James. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Here's Hachimura. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 22. Hachimura outside. Over Randle. And it's Hachimura missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. James with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to Hachimura. The three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Randle. Back to Daniels. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 6 to shoot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Hachimura from long range. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Alexander Walker with it. James is there. Here's Randle. Banked it in off the glass.
Randle's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
James can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Alexander Walker. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
On defense, the Timberwolves, trailing by 19. Hachimura sets a screen. Puts up a three. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shot from the wing. Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive line.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
They get it back, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Takes a three. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic. Hachimura's got 26.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Randle inside. Hachimura covering. Out to DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 21. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randle with it. Picked up by James. McDaniels passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Over James. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Timberwolves trail by 21. DiVincenzo driving. And a two-handed jam!
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gobert passes to Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Randle. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 31 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Hachimura from long range. He can't hit that time. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
For three, Randle knocks it down from distance.
And you gotta have some confidence to fire back like that. Randle with no shortage of confidence.
Randle against Hachimura.
tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. And the shot is good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Doncic. That 3 off the mark. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Doncic. Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And the Lakers have possession after the Clippers pick up 2. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Leonard, the pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Clippers leading by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. It's Harden with the drive, and it's good for 2. Harden's got 8 points.
It was a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. 3-pointer. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. The 3. James Harden with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. James looking it over. Takes it inside.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Harden outside. Good, nice job down low. 12 points for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hachimura against Jones. Hachimura, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Harden. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from James. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Done against James, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Clippers leading by 3. There's a good screen. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Here's Eubanks after the basket by the Lakers. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Doncic against Dunn. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Harden right side. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
52 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The rebound by Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Just 3 on the clock. It's blocked. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So for the Lakers right now, in it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 down low. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Lakers trail by 3. And finished off by Finney Smith.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. For 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard looking around. And stolen by James. By himself, James with a powerful jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Harden outside, and it's Leonard top of the key. Back to Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
4 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hachimura. Kept alive. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. And Jones has it in the corner. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's the screen. Here's Harden. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 20.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Harden against James. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Harden dishes to Jones. It's stolen by Hachimura. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Jones. Outside Leonard. Back to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Takes the turnaround Jay. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn passes to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. 1:36 left to play here in the half. Harden with the stuff.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact.
Because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden surveying the D. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
It's a close game here in L.A. Here's Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's LeBron. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
James, big first half for you. What was the most...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
You got Drew Eubanks. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard with a screen on Vanderbilt. Eubanks finds Leonard. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers basketball.
Lakers leading by 5. Hachimura with a screen on Dunn. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. Back to Hachimura. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Jones slams it in.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Harden. Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. LeBron powering inside.
It's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
James against Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 29.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. And here's James outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 6. Harden up top. Finney-Smith defending. Count it.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt with it. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Jones against Hachimura. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, when you could see his feet weren't set on that screen, easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Clippers trail by 7. And here's Harden. 33 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Hachimura against Jones. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Hachimura no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. Harden with it. The Clippers need to get off a shot. When they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Finney-Smith. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. Goes back up. Good. James has got 29 in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Leonard, full speed ahead.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers. And here's Leonard from 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Done outside. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 4. Now here is Hachimura. He's got 27. On the wing, James. Defended by Jones. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Shoots a fader. That shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Eubanks finds Leonard. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So it's the Clippers now. 4-point game. And the basket by Harden.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Lakers have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Hachimura down low. Working on Jones. Hachimura no good. Here's Leonard driving the lane. And he hits it to tie the game up. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard, with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
James has a 2-pointer. Here's Doncic. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
It's so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center, locking down the middle. The offensive rebound, kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Got a piece of it.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Here's Hachimura. Misses in close. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 1. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
And this is how... a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Hachimura against Harden. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered closely. Now Jones. It's deflected.
And Hachimura putting the long arms to use.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Inside, Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Eubanks got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The 3 for Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Leonard has it in the corner. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. They set the screen. Launches it. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's James outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
James against Leonard. To stop the run. Hachimura, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Jones, the pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Clippers.
Here's Leonard. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's got 18 points just in the second half.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
LeBron against Harden. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Buries the long-range jumper.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Leonard attacking. Harden outside. Done outside. Eubanks with it. He's against Vanderbilt. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Kicks it out to Jones. With some arc. No good that time. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Doncic against Dunn. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. 5 on the clock. It's clocked. And they get it back. From deep LeBron. They get it again. The fadeaway. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Harden against LeBron. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Harden right side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate. Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. He can't get that one to fall. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To Hachimura. Doncic outside. Up top, Hachimura. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside, Leonard. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard.
I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Now here's Harden. Outside Jones. Outside for Harden. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Dunn. Eubanks with it. Green picks him up. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Second chance shot. Deflected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Harden. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Brooks. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And James Harden pulls it down. Here we go, 1-on-1. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. So it's Los Angeles now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Thompson with a steal. Here's Şengün. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Eason, a screen on Harden. He shoots. Another shot. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Sends it home from three-point land.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Now here's Harden. Back to Jones. On the wing, Harden. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Şengün. He nails it, and we're tied. Şengün's got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Pass to Eubanks to halt the run. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Houston. Out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now here's Green, defended by Dunn. Now Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Jones. Leonard with a screen on Eason. Pass to Eubanks. Beyond the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. Shakes him. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Dunn outside. Jones against Eason. Jones, the pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 6 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Şengün, the screen. And it's Green off the drive. And Şengün gets it to go.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Harden. There's the triple. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. Green, the pass to Şengün. From inside. The second effort. Pass to Eason. This one for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Harden. Back to Jones. Now here's Leonard. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Clock at 4. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 5 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Alperen Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Here's Harden. Fires from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Outside Jones. Up top Harden. Over Thompson. Thompson knocks it away.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Houston leading by 8. Brooks with it. Thompson, a screen on Harden. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. It's stolen by Leonard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Harden scanning the floor. Jones with a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Dunn.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Now here's Jones. Here's Harden. From the arc. Harden missing again. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. A deep 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Harden. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Fader on the way. Houston with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Out to Leonard. Back to Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Well, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Şengün. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 9-point game. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
On the attack, Green.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Harden finds Leonard. Dunn outside. To the left side wing. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brooks from outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Clippers trail by 8. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Green. Thompson with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Lets it go from deep. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 30 points.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Here's the three. James Harden, and that's good. He's got 19.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Şengün, the screen. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Into the lane.
Oh my goodness.
How about that? Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Count that one. Şengün's got 32 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Outside Jones. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard up top, defended by Eason. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Harden against Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Right wing, Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Thompson for 3. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan esports shot.
at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
They've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Here's Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones misses. The Rockets lead by 7. Outside, Green. No good on the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 6.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Şengün. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside, Green. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. Eason with the ball. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. 24 points for him. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Thompson in the post. Leonard's there. Eason, good.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Dunn outside. Back to Harden. On the wing, Jones. Driving in. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thompson passes to Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one.
The line for Houston, Alfred Şengün.
Good on the second one. Here's Harden. Here's Jones driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Rockets lead by 9. Pass to Şengün. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Count it. Good.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
And it's Harden penetrating. Tipped. Now here's Şengün. 37 points for him. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Leonard outside. This one for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 16 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Green, the pass to Eason. Left side, Green. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Jones. It's a one-on-one situation. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Left side, Green. Now here's Şengün. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Eason can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 6. And here's Harden. 26 points for him. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. And it's all from three-point range. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Şengün, the screen. To the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Got it. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Harden. Here's Eubanks. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Şengün. Got a piece of it. Now Harden. And he's got 28 now. Jones with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. From downtown. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got 43 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's the 3. Eason pulls it in. Houston leading by 7. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Eason's got 6 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Back to Green. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Jones. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And there's the rejection. Back to Eubanks. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. And And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Houston leading by 6. Off the inbound pass. In close. Green puts it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Green. 3-pointer. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. On the wing, Thompson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Jones. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Şengün. And the layup is good. Şengün's got 45 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brooks against Leonard. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close. Houston leading by 8. Şengün with it. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Here's Green. The shot comes out. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Leonard against Brooks. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Drains the triple. Green's got 22.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Thompson against Harden. Looking to get it going. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 47 points.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Jones. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the wing on the left. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 now. Outside for Harden. Back to Jones. Knocked loose. Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Pass to Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got 49 in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Harden. And here's Jones. Back to Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Harden, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Houston leading by 10. Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Harden against Thompson. And it's rejected. Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. Here's Şengün. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Green. Leonard defending. Thompson goes in. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Leonard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Şengün. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Şengün's got 53 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Leonard, good.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Green. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside, drives to the hoop, and he trims the lead to single digits. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Green. Şengün, the screen. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Şengün's got 56 in the game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Harden misses.